About game time, pain time.
Fans live for games like this one.
It's your night tonight.
Good, MP.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Fred VanVleet.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. And for Houston, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's VanVleet in at the point. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Thompson outside. Green kicks to Brooks. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Last game for the Spurs, they pick up the W against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
VanVleet outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
And the basket is good.
Good shot selection from VanVleet.
Here's Vassell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
So it's the Spurs now, following the miss by Fred VanVleet.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's the dude, covered by VanVleet. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
VanVleet kicks to Green. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Now here's Thompson. He had 10 points in the win against Milwaukee. Over Sohan. Misses the step-back jump shot. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on VanVleet. No one near him. And it's Sohan missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
VanVleet finds Brooks. A three-pointer, no good. Here's San Antonio now. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
4 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Sohan missing. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside, Green shoots the 3. The Rockets with another miss. And San Antonio shooting 43% since taking the floor today. And the basket by Vassell.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson surveying the floor. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's the dude. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New Orleans.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Green. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the dude. And he gets it to go. The dude's got his second basket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Green. He had 19 points in the win against Milwaukee.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Here's the dude, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Here's Castle, guarded by Green. And the basket by Castle.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here's Green. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. To the paint, here's Şengün. And Şengün Sengun throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against New Orleans lit up the floor. He added 18 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. And he was tremendous again. He is playing as well as anybody in the league. He is a must-watch. And we're on the call tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this, feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Houston making a switch here. Widmore is checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Johnson comes in for Sohan. Martin's checked in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. Now here's Van Vliet. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
He was all alone on that one. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The dude passes to Fox. Pass to the dude. Here's Johnson. Over Thompson. Johnson can't hit.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Great defense that time from Sengun. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Back to Thompson. Stolen away. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's the dude. 9 points in the game so far. The tray. Fox, no good. Fox with the steal. Pass to the dude. Rockets with the rebound. 3 seconds left. Here's Şengün. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Jock Landale. Amen Thompson comes in for Smith. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Cam Whitmore. Here's Şengün. The jump hook. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with the dude. And it's Branham in at the 3. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
VanVleet kicks to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Fires for 3. The dude grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 6. Branham, the pass to Wembanyama. Great defense that time from Şengün.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates pick up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from VanVleet.
More points for VanVleet, putting some spice on that pumpkin tonight.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Can't hit from 12.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Branham. Pass to MyCareer. He takes it in. Thompson comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Five on the clock. Now Wembanyama. Şengün covering.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to VanVleet. Shoots. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter. San Antonio leading by 4. MyCareer passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Back to Fox. And the layup is good. Fox has got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Green. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Martin's checked in. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Van Vliet on the wing. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Martin. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's the dude. 11 points in the game. Pass to MyCareer. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. Up top, Şengün. 14 points from him the last game against Milwaukee.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Clark, looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün, he could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Here's the dude. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Shot clock at 3. And it's MyCareer missing. Van Vliet up top. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Can't hit from in close. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Thompson, a screen on Fox. Thompson passes to Easton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rockets have converted 7 of 11 free throw attempts up to this point in the game. And that one misses. And it's tied up with that one.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Houston. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Well, I think of Houston. They're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up. but it just hasn't come together.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Spurs trail by 3. At the guard positions, VanVleet and Green. Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the basket by Castle.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Green deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple. San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude to the inside and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Spurs trail by 4. Pass to the dude. Spurs working the ball around now. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the dude. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. Castle misses. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Green. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Wembanyama finds Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from the dude. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Brooks feeling it out a bit. VanVleet left side. The Rockets again can't hit. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Sohan with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Back to Sohan. Clock at 6. Here's the dude, covered by VanVleet. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Thompson. The screen from Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside.
Spurs leading by 5. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Devin Vassell out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Castle. And it's the dude in at the point.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Pass to Johnson. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. Whitmore defending. Out to the wing. From past the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle. So it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Now here's Green. Pass to Whitmore. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Vassell outside. Here's the dude. Plays it up and banks it in.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And that one's good, the dude.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Smith. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Whitmore. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Johnson, the pass to the dude. Here's Castle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Cam Whitmore.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
That's good from Castle.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. Here's Landale. Houston needs to get a shot. Van Vliet wide open. No good on the three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Out left to the wing. Here's the dude, covered by Smith. And that one's good, the dude.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Rockets trail by 9. Van Vliet looking around. Got that one up quick. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Spurs passing it around. Good work there as it goes. And it's now 23 points for the dude.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one is good.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Here's the dude. Not loose. Eason with it. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And a fast break now for the Spurs. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
What defensive focus from Johnson. Able to find the steal and spark the break.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs leading by 8. Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Takes it inside. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. The shot from the low post is good. Castle's got 6 in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Timeout called. Rockets. For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Jock Landale. Thompson comes in for Smith, and Brooks subbed in for Tari Eason. Spurs also with the sub. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Johnson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Van Vliet. Following the three-pointer by San Antonio. The Rockets again can't hit. To the middle. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Here's the dude. And good that time. The dude's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists now tonight.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots it.
Here's Wembanyama. Down low. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
There's Green with the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
And the Spurs with possession following Fred VanVleet's three. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The dude passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now here's VanVleet. He's guarded closer. And it goes down 2 points. VanVleet's got 40 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Castle. Pass to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They double him with Green. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama down low. Şengün's there. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing here by 8. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Banked in off the glass. The dude's got 31 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 10. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. VanVleet can't get it to go. Here's the dude, covered by VanVleet. The dude passes to Sohan. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
The dude misses. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Driving to the basket. Misses the layup. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You are the straw that stirs the drink.
Let's go!
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Hey, turn around, turn around!
Keep it going. Now we're rolling.
Y'all ready to move?
One more.
Yes. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Your gate about to be ready.
Your confidence is gone now.
Hey, man.
Shaking, MP. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
He in the house.
nothing on y'all. You got this.
The scene is being set in Memphis, Tennessee at the FedEx Forum. The Spurs taking on the Grizzlies. For the Spurs, everything is clicking for them. Only one loss in recent memory. Grizzlies, Spurs is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
The way he shot the ball in these last 5 games has been tremendous. His field goal percentage has been on the rise, and he's showing zero indications that he's going to slow down anytime soon.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. And it's the dude in at the point. And for Memphis, they've got Desmond Bane, Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament because there's valuable experience to be had there.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the dude coming off a terrific game against Houston. Drops in the layup for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
The Grizzlies on offense. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bane. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Castle for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. From downtown, yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 6.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
It's Jackson, high post. He's against Sohan. Bane finds Jackson. Will it go? They get it again. They shoot again. Pass to Pippen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Nails it from 3.
Not just a scorer, Bane is willing to set up others and does a very good job of it.
Pass to Castle. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Castle for 3. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Wells. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. That shot missing.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pippen, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Let's have a look at which rookies have had the hottest hand since the All-Star break. Stephon Castle is second.
Only taking good looks. This first-year player is shooting it at a high clip since the break.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Edey. To the inside, Pippen. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Spurs lead by 3. Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. The dude gets the bucket.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Outside Bane. Fires for 3. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the triple. Pippen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The dude passes to Sohan. And it's all from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Bane. No points so far. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Bane. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Off target from three-point range. For San Antonio, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's the dude. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Vassell. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7 foot 4 inches, skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And there's the screen. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Vassell's got 5 points.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pippen, pass to Jackson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's the dude. Aldama's checked in for Bain. And the Spurs with possession here. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Mamukelashvili. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the Grizzlies shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Aldama, the pass to Pippen. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Fox, the pass to the dude. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
The Spurs making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Grizzlies trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Rockets, really lit up the floor. He contributed 31 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And the Spurs with possession here. 7-point differential. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination, because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Now here's Kennard. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Aldama with it. He's against Martin. Yes, it's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Fox. Drilled from 11 feet out. Fox has got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Paul against Kennard. Jackson with a screen on Fox. And that's good. Jackson for three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Fox outside. Shoots over Jackson. 11 a game. Bane, he's checked in for Memphis.
You're going out there. No let up.
Grizzlies trail by 10. We've got Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at the four-man spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Kennard passes to Clark. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Kennard has the open look. Rebound by San Antonio.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They grab their own miss. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Kennard for three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The dude gets the bucket.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Kennard outside. Pass to Bane. Kennard for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And it's Bane with the rebound. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 8. They host the Hawks after this one, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Kennard outside. Pass to Clark. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
That one goes in. Vassell's got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Clark. Bane surveying the D. Over Castle. That one's good from Bane on the assist by Clark.
A high percentage look for Bane. He gets to his spot and just nails it.
Here's the dude. Give him 8. And here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Kennard passes to Aldama. Now here's Bane. Jackson outside. Can't cash it in from close range. Spurs lead by 10. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. And the three-pointer goes. Sohan's got 5 now.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Kennard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the top glass cleaners over the past 10 games. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Here's the dude. Give him 8 points now. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Grizzlies trail by 11. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to the dude. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Bane. Here's Pippen. Back to Bane. From deep three-point land. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Castle. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Quick thinking from Bane there. I like watching him rise up like this off the pass.
Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Give him 8. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Back to Sohan. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Sohan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he dunks it down.
And this team encourages Vassell to take initiative. Outstanding drive.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Grizzlies trail by 17. Pass to Jackson. And here's Bane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's the dude. Out to the right wing. Here's Sohan. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Timeout call, Memphis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Jackson. Still no points. Pass to Wells. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Edey uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The dude's shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. San Antonio leading by 16.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Well, I think for Memphis, the end is near. Couldn't put things together in time. They've had a couple of good games, but they couldn't sustain the momentum. They're in rebuild territory, which ain't always pretty.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the point guard position. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The dude passes to Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
So he gets them both. Spurs lead by 12. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Memphis with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! How do you stop that?
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Bain from behind the arc. The dude with the rebound. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Vassell outside to the middle. Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The dude passes to Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pippen, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Vassell passes to the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 10.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Here's Pippen. Yep, that one goes.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's Castle. Sohan outside. Pass to Castle. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Sohan. No good from outside. Grizzlies trail by 14. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Powerful move by a power guard. Bang.
Pass to the dude. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pippen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Second free throw, no good. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And that one misses. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And the basket by Pippen.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Wembanyama, no good. Grizzlies trail by 13. Aldama outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. Branham's checked in for Vassell. Here's Pippen. 18 points for him. Count that bucket. Pippen's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Over Edey. Sohan outside. Launches it. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Driving to the basket. Tip in, no good. Spurs lead by 14. Here's the dude. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Aldama. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Castle's got 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Bane. Picked by Aldama. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Spurs have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Count that one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Grizzlies trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Pippen's got 23 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Desmond Bane. All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking. The Grizzlies 4th.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They led the game at one point by 20. The 3 ball. Clark grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Paul. Pippen, no good. Spurs lead by 17. Pass to Paul.
Hey, yo, right here. What's the roll?
Nails the baby hook. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Pippen. 23 points in the game. That shot, no good.
Hey, who's got Kelvin?
Johnson against Jackson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Pippen. To the wing, right side. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Over Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And that one falls for Jackson.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
Jackson against Fox. Memphis with a rebound.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Kennard passes to Jackson. Kennard outside. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Up top, Paul, defended by Kennard. Paul against Clark. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brandon Clark. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Martin, he's checked in for Branham. Paul hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Kennard outside. Pass to Aldama. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Aldama, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over.
He's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Luke Kennard out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Castle. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Kennard passes to Bain. With the drive, unloads, kicks it out to Kennard. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Castle for 3. Aldama grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Kennard. Aldama with it. Back to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama misses the 3.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's the dude. Sohan, left side. To the left wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Grizzlies trail by 16. Pass to Kennard. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Kennard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
He gets it in there.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Bain. Knocked away. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Sohan outside to the paint. Here's Castle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Spurs lead by 18. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Timeout, Grizzlies! And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Jackson. And it's Pippen in for Kennard. Here's Edey. Back to Aldama. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Memphis.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Castle for 3. Sinks the tray. Castle's got 9 points now in the second half.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Jackson outside. Pass to Pippen. Aldama outside. Inside. Here's Bain. No good again that time. Spurs lead by 21. Vassell outside. To the wing on the left. Here's the dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here is San Antonio. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And catching them unprepared. Castle just moves in and draws that foul. Nicely done, young man.
First free throw is good.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Grizzlies now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Bain. Takes the 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
The dude passes to Vassell. Castle for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
Bain with it. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! Pippen, the pass to Wells. Rebound, San Antonio. Sohan, right side. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Sohan's got 20 points.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Edey. Back to Bain. Fires from deep. That one is off. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's the dude. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pippen. Here's Edey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Bain. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
Here's Pippen. And another basket for Memphis. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Victor Wembanyama.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Pass to Edey. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama with some nice D. The dude. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that one's good. Pippen's got 30 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Castle. Sohan outside. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
win tonight, MP.
Yeah, MP.
Watch. Let's go!
Dude.
Hey, what's up?
Let's ball. Oh, hit that. Woo! I made it quiet.
MP.
Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
Rolling.
Come on, game time, game time.
Just like that. Keep it going. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Your confidence is shot now.
Looking good, MP. New York night, MP. Over here, over here.
How's it going, MP?
Looking good, my guy.
Shaking, MP. top rookie last month and every month.
Hey, MP, how's it going?
Man, I'm good, bro. But you know I still want that jersey, though.
You want to try again, huh?
Of course.
You don't learn, do you? Sorry I gotta do this again to you, bro.
Nah, I'm straight.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the inside. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. 2 on the clock. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Thunder with the rebound. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now Vassell after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives a team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against Memphis.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Pass to the dude. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Over in the corner, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Sohan.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Thunder trailing by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Sohan. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. That shot off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. 11 points in the game.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Wembanyama. Now some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
He throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Spurs have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He scored 20 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. He was a jack of all trades for them. He helped them out in every facet of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Holmgren with the steal. Williams looking over the floor. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Back to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. Now, Sohan. Still scoreless. To the inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Williams after the basket by San Antonio. Driving the lane. That shot no good. Nice defense by Vassell. Here's Castle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. A floater. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Johnson comes in for Sohan. Caleb Martin's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in for Castle. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got his first chance at the line. Spurs leading by 6. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Joe. His three-pointers off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Thunder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Castle's checked in. Thunder trailing by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Here's Sohan. Vassell, the pass to the dude. At the crossover, and the layup is up and in. The dude's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. This game is all even.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
The dude passes to Sohan. Pass to the dude. To the middle. Let's go. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Over in the corner, Caruso. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's the dude. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points for him.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by San Antonio. Caruso, no good. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Wembanyama with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Johnson comes in for Sohan. Martin's checked in for Devin Vassell. And Paul's subbed in for the Dude. Then for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Castle. Now Johnson. A 3-ball. Caruso grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside, Dort. Over Castle. Dort misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Paul outside. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Here's Castle. The Thunder making the shot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Castle. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And how about that? These guys have been riding some major hot streaks.
Hotter than one of those ghost chili peppers y'all had me eat that one day?
Hotter than death.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to the dude. Sohan with the ball. For the lead. Hits it from three-point range. Sohan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Holmgren. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Williams, that's for 2. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Say, at this point, we're expecting that jumper to fall for Jalen Williams.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside, Dort, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Castle misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Blocked again.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the basket by Vassell.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Holmgren finds Dort. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Back to Sohan. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sohan missing. Thunder trailing by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
The dude passes to Vassell. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams gets the bucket.
I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Williams against Vassell. Pass to the dude. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. The dude passes to Sohan. Spurs passing it around. Pass to the dude. Now Wembanyama uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama has got 11 in the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look now for San Antonio. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Vassell. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Johnson. And they get it back. A pass to Fox. Here's the dude. He's got 10. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Johnson. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Now, here's Fox. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Caruso. He has 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Lets it go from 14. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Johnson, the pass to the dude. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 40. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The dude passes to Johnson. Outside for Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shot from 12. Wembanyama with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Williams.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
The Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in, and then for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. The Thunder with the lead. Deflects the pass. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the dude. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Williams dishes to Williams. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Williams. And that's now 10 points for Williams.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Martin. And it's Branham in at the 3 side. That's the San Antonio 5.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Paul against Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul. And Paul stays with it.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Martin. Pass to Joe. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Up top, Fox. Covered by Joe. Thunder shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Caruso. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Ball surveying the floor. Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Here's the dude. Now, Sohan. Pass to the dude. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The dude passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Vassell finds Wembanyama. The dude passes to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Here's Sohan. Carries it from three-point range.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And here is Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. To the wing right side. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Now, Sohan. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Right wing. Pass to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 55.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle, defended by Dort. The dude passes to Sohan. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's the dude, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Wembanyama, a screen on Holmgren. A nice shot by Sohan.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Over Williams. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Dort with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Now here's Williams after the miss from the dude. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's the dude. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And how about the young...
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. And again, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Hey, man, I know. Sorry you came up short again, bro. Since you seem to be a fan, I'm going to give you the jersey anyways.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate it.
I'm competitive, but I'm a nice guy. No hard feelings.
That's it. We good. We'll show you. That's every time. Hey, come around. I got ball. I'm gonna keep coming. You'll see it. Come on, at least try. There you go. There you go. That's all there. Let's go. Hey, see you later, man. Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Hey, come to me, come to me. I see him. Yeah, I run this. This is my game. Come on, MP.
Go!
Yes.
Your confidence is shot, man.
I see you doing work.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Brooklyn Nets. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. D'Angelo Russell is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Johnson, then there's Sharp, and it's Thomas in at the small forward. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
The three from Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's the dude. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he comes up with a bucket. Russell's got 5.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Now here's Wembanyama. Over Sharp. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Melton on the wing. It's Thomas on the wing. Sharp, a screen on Vassell. Thomas misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The dude passes to Sohan. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by the Nets. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Castle for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Russell with the ball. He's against Sohan. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 1. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Johnson. Back to Russell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Castle. And here's Sohan. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Sharp. Fades and shoots. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
No problems knocking that one down. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Vassell. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Drained it for 2 points. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Here's the dude. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
4 on the clock. Shoots. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Russell finds Sharp. Here's Johnson. Melton on the wing. Over Castle. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Melton. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vassell. Sohan outside. Wembanyama screen. The 3. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Melton outside. Thomas outside. To stop the drought. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. 14 feet away, and the basket by Castle.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
He has been the complete package and more over this stretch. I can't think of another guy who has taken his team's needs upon himself like he has. He's a one-man army out there.
Now here's Russell. 8 points in his last time out. There's a screen. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Russell. Here's the dude. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. They need this. The shot by Russell, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Right side, Wembanyama. Stolen by Russell. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Russell's got 12.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's the dude. Sohan outside. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The 3 from Russell. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by Sohan, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Now here's Russell. Lets the three fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Castle for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Johnson for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And that ties it up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustment. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. So both teams changing it up here. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Claxton passes to Melton. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the dude. Claxton with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's the dude. Pass to Vassell. The 3. He buries it from 3. Vassell's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Deflected. They get it back. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Claxton up top. Pass to Wilson. Here's the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Thunder, really lit up the floor. He added 11 points, and he was dealing assists all around. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Wembanyama finds Fox. Here's the dude. Back to Fox. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Fox missing. Fox against Johnson. Pass to Wilson. Melton on the wing. Sohan covering. Melton with the ball. He's against Sohan. There's the triple. Sohan with a rebound. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's the dude. Now Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. Sohan with the ball. Takes a 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 1. Fires it. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to the dude. And here's Vassell. Here's the dude, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
The Nets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Wilson. Johnson on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. When you look at Castle, there were a few bright spots during the season for him, but overall just not enough to bring him up towards the top.
Such a gifted group of rookies this year. You can't help but be optimistic about the next wave of NBA talent.
Oh, I totally agree. The talent pool keeps getting deeper every year. This league is in a great place right now.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Sharp. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And San Antonio making a change here. Branham's checked in. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Martin. Here's the dude, guarded by Russell. Here's the dude. He has 6. Here's Branham. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Brooklyn trailing. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Sohan. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's Sharp. No good. A bit long that time. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Sharp. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Thomas finds Russell. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 4. The dude passes to Sohan. Now here's Wembanyama for 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Johnson. Back to Russell. To end the cold spell. And the Nets miss again.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. The Spurs, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
For San Antonio, Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Martin in for Sohan. And a change for the Nets. Melton's checked in. Here's Castle. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Lets it fly. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Spurs lead by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Outside Russell. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Russell's got 17.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Martin, the pass to the dude. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets trail by 7. Now Russell. 17 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
A reliable distributor. Russell will find ways to set his guys up.
Martin outside. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Going inside. 6 on the shot clock. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Russell deciding where to go with it. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Sharp. Outside for Russell. This one for 3. Rebounded by Branham. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to the dude. 58 seconds left to play in the half. Martin outside. Here's the dude, covered by Johnson. Here's the dude. He has 6. Here's Branham. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. We've got Cam Thomas. Johnson is out there with Sharp. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Melton in at the 2.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset in terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal impressive.
Here's Castle, and the basket is good. Castle's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Melton outside. Pass to Sharp, and here's Johnson for the tie. On target from range. Johnson's got his second basket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Now Wembanyama. Here's the dude, guarded by Russell. Here's the dude, back to Wembanyama. Count the basket and the foul! Cam Thomas picks one up.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Thomas. Sharp with it. Here's Melton. Takes a three. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Vassell's shot is good.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Russell from outside gets the three ball to go. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
San Antonio leading. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The dude passes to Vassell. Shoots from the line. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to the dude. Now here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Sharp. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. The three ball. Wemby drains the corner shot.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Russell. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Russell's got 27.
I love how fiery Russell is. Just nailing the revenge three in style.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Melton. And the basket by Castle.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right side, Russell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Spurs lead by 5. Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. The dude's got 8 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And we've seen Vassell gain more and more confidence as a scorer, which has resulted in him getting fouled more too.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good.
Well, a strong off guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
And he sinks the second. Here's Russell. 27 points for him. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Russell with the 7-footer. And the bucket is good from Thomas in deep.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's the dude. He's got 9. Three-pointer, Fox. Wilson grabs the board. From deep, Johnson. He's off on that one. San Antonio leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Mamukelashvili's got his second basket of the game. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Sharp finds Melton. Drills it from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Back to Johnson. To the middle. Here's the dude. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got 11 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Melton attacking, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Well, that's a nice bit of space, and Johnson was locked and loaded for that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Drops in the 3.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
From deep, Melton. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Nets trail by 12. Melton passes to Wilson. Back to Melton. Looking to win the run. He drops it from range. Melton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Martin, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Vassell. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Clowney comes in for Melton. Here's the dude. Soft touch off the glass. The dude's got 13 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Branham passes to the dude. Now here's Fox. Pass to the dude.
I got him.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Martin. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Claxton. Back to Thomas. Over Fox. Thomas misses.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Outside Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Here's Clowney for three. The shot misses. 23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Poke loose. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Martin. And that one drops.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Takes the three. The shot off that time. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the dude in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's the dude. Puts it up off the inbound. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Martin inside. He's covered by Fox. Martin, the pass to Wilson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's the dude. Fox outside. From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilson. 5 on the clock. Now Claxton. Covered by Wembanyama. Stolen by Wembanyama. High arcing shot, and it's blocked by Martin. And he gets it back.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's the dude, covered by Johnson. Martin outside. Pass to the dude. Now here's Sohan. The 3. Buries it from 3. And here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good on that one.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And the Spurs with some changes. Vassell comes in for Martin. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Whitehead, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Johnson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's the dude, covered by Johnson. With the fadeaway. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilson. And here's Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Castle. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Johnson, he's checked in for Whitehead. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Wilson. Outside Johnson. Claxton against Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn making some changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Wilson. Thomas comes in for Martin. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Johnson.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Nets trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Castle. Over to the wing. Here's the dude. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Melton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Russell into the lane. Rebound San Antonio. The dude's got his 6th rebound on the night. From 11 feet away, Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Now here's Vassell. Over Thomas. Vassell's shot is good. Nets trail by 5. And here's Melton. Sharp passes to Russell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Russell's got 32 points.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Left side, Wembanyama. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brooklyn has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Thomas, left side. Back to Russell to take the lead. And the Nets, another three.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from there.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes down. Wembanyama's got 14 points here in the second half.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Pass to Russell. Oh, got a piece of it. Vassell passes to the dude. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Russell can't hit from in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Vassell against Thomas. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Clock at 6. Sohan outside. The three is up. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Russell from downtown. The dude with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Wembanyama with it. Wembanyama double team. Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Thomas finds Russell into the lane, and then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Stolen by Russell. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Wembanyama screen. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Russell with the ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Outside Russell puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lets a floater go. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Wembanyama screen. Right wing. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 5. Driving inside. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. To the middle. Stolen by Sharp.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the Nets call time here. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Nine seconds left in the fourth.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter. Dives for it. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.